Welcome to the stream, Jadewat, Kato, Somale. Welcome to the stream. Kate, welcome back as well, Mother Trucker. Mother Trucker. That's true. We failed. We failed to do YouTube properly. Jesus, my ears are dying with this music. We failed to do YouTube properly, but we're back. We figured out a way to do YouTube. We figured out a way. We're just raking in the shorts. Of course I remember you, Kay. Of course I remember you. We are raking in the views with shorts. Because got a Fakemon ready for a Catmon. Drop it in right now. For the people that don't know, I just updated. Sorry, I need to check. Is it this button? Wait, I need to open my stream back. 1 second. 1 second. OBS is not responding. I can't switch seeds. I can't switch seeds. No. OBS is not responding to my stream deck. Alright, we'll do it here then. So for the people that don't know, we've just updated the Pokepole. We have a new logo for it as well. We have the cup vote. Welcome back, Skeleton Shrimp. What was your name before? So basically we have the cup vote. Let me show you guys so it's a bit easier to understand. We have the cup vote as always, and now we have, I made this logo yesterday. We have the Pokepole. So we have the cup vote and the Pokepole. Pokepole is in the Discord. You can send in your artwork right there. That's the Pokepole. The music even less loud. You can send in your artwork. Hey, I don't want double music. Get the fuck out of here. So you can send in your artwork in the Pokepole channel. And if it gets the most votes, it will be added to the cup vote. So do it right now. If you want your Fakemon to be made by me for Minecraft, you can send it in right there. And if it gets the most votes, you gotta get popping. Corn vote. I want to delete this. Can I delete this? Can I delete? Remove. Yes, please. Alright, I'm back. Adjust a Pokemon who tell lies instead of jokes. Interesting. Jonathan. Okay, let's go. Welcome back, Jonathan. Welcome back. I'm gonna tell you the idea. Adjust a Pokemon. Sounds cool. So last time we left off, of course, with Araloon, the model of Araloon. We finished it, and we were about to do some animations. And that's what we're gonna do today as well. We're gonna be animating this mother trucker. I'm sitting a little bit more over here. We're gonna be animating this mother trucker. I will have to take a look and see how many animations we have to make for this guy. It would be sick if we were able to add this Pokemon into Minecraft today. That would be sick. For the people that haven't seen the shorts I've been making, I've been practicing my modeling skills. I'm not shading these guys, I'm just modeling them, as you can see right here. This was my last model. It's for Primordial Bloom. I think it looks freaking awesome, especially once we start shading it. But yeah, that's not something I want to do right now. I now just want to practice modeling. So we started with Iron Bulb, our future paradox form of Bulbasaur. And we ended with Iron Plane. Looks pretty sick as well, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's definitely not perfect. I can definitely still learn a lot. But I'm feeling that these models are getting better and better. And I'm starting to understand the techniques a bit more. Doing it like this. And it's getting a lot of views as well. I quickly want to check how many views we've gotten on Instagram. Hey, we finally got our first new follower because of this. Pokemon into those style. I know, but I'm currently just practicing modeling only. In a month or two, I will only focus on texturing these with a little heart and post. But you can actually watch with me. So yeah, if we go into our dashboard on Instagram and look at our account, we can see that we have raked in 2.5k views. Is there any specifics for like sketching a Pokemon or design? Not really, just going ham with it. So we've raked in quite a lot of views already. This isn't actually the all views go. Oh damn, it actually has 1.9k. I didn't even see that. I posted this one yesterday. This one was posted yesterday. Crazy. 2.2k views as well. Let's see how it did on TikTok. Only 269. So it's my least viewed short on TikTok. Doesn't matter. Bro, I need to get the fuck out of it with this music. I need some other music. That's better. Slightly louder. And we're also posting them on Facebook. You can start by buying Nick's brush set. Gabriel, welcome to the stream, brother. Facebook 2. Evenement. I don't want to make an evenement. I want to get views on my shorts. So yesterday we had the most views we've ever had on a Facebook short. 340. So we're making progress, guys. We're making progress. The goal is to make one of these shorts every single day. Awesome, Kay. Awesome. The goal is to make one of these shorts literally every single day. So we're gonna have about 365 shorts a year, plus a few more. And I will probably make one video a month where I will just go over the models I made. Instead of trying to make one video every week, because one video every week doesn't make me better, and the current setup actually makes for improvement. I'm getting a lot better at modeling like this, and it's just extremely fun to make. Like, videos aren't that fun to make because it takes a lot of time, and I will only have one finished model. Now I will have a lot of models that I can just go back in texture and then eventually animate them. But I want to divide the learning process. So right now we're purely focusing on modeling, and after we're done with modeling and we feel like our base skills in modeling is actually pretty good, we'll move on to texturing, and we're just going to go back and texture all these models. So all of these models will probably eventually turn into official Cobblemon. I want to learn cartoon art style. It's very awesome. So eventually we will probably have all of these in the Happy Mods pack as well. but that's just gonna take some time because like animation takes a lot of time and skills to learn. Texturing does as well, so it will take months upon months upon months for me to master this skill. But that's the goal. My goal is to become one of the best modelers in the world, and that's just gonna take a lot of time to actually get to that point. Based on the 4 types and 2 types of shows of ice, Minecraft, it's types and ice ghost. It's literally ice and ghost. So kill by powders. No, damn. Discord account doesn't work. Well, make a new one, brother. You need to send your works in there in order to be featured in the cup vote. It's alive right now, brother. It's alive right now. Okay, let's freaking start. Iron Plane. Like, once we get to the animation stage, we'll probably see that a lot of these things that we're doing is not working that well for animation. So that's, we'll probably learn a lot from like making one model in 2 weeks that is completely finished. That's the goal. The goal is to make one model every single week. Every single week, one model. And then the other week we'll animate it. So we'll have every 2 weeks we'll have one official model added to the Fakemon spec, and the other days we're just gonna have a 30-minute model that's posted as a short. See you later, Jonathan. See you later. So the air idle animation. I have been thinking about the animation. Outer wing, middle wing. I've been thinking about it, and I feel like I have a good grasp of it, what I want to do. But before we get to that point, we'll have to put everything inside. Oh, it actually already is inside. So I want to grab my Zaptor model and look at the animations we did for him. Actually, maybe Snurth is a better candidate because we did more animation for him. The ground idle animation, 4 seconds. So we're gonna try to go for 4 seconds. I believe this Pokemon should move quite slowly. So they tried to tell me that you should focus on position of everything first. I want to go to 4 and duplicate these. I think we should go on 3 so it has more time to get to that point. That does not look clean. I believe it needs to move slower though. Let's go to 5 seconds. Move this to 3.5 and 1.5. That could work for the beginning animation. Okay, so now we're gonna go with the wings. This could be a starting point.
Chattanooga, boy had $1 and a dime. Headed out for Nashville on the Hard Rock Line. I'm working on that old steamboat and learned to ride the steam. When my feet had touched dry land, how happy I did feel. Been saving every penny for to make up through the fall. Working for that dollar, but it never adds up at all. Coming around the riverbank, heard the old train whistle sang. The very next thing you hear from me, I've been tied to a ball and chain. Well, come this time tomorrow, reckon I don't know.
I feel like it should be even.
I'll be back in Tennessee, playing cards and crap games, not looking for the score.
Should be even turned even more. Let's try to replace this.
Gather round, you good time boys, listen to my song. May not know better,
And
but I know you know right from wrong. Buy yourself a postcard so you see
let's actually
find yourself a country girl, keep quiet and settle.
and then go back to this position. To 2.5, that means 3, and then 3 dots. So this could be swimming and flying, I guess. Maybe we could add some smoothing in there now. Smooth. Maybe this as well. Smooth. Pardon me. What if I delete that? Yeah, that's actually better. That deletes the little short pump. Alright, I actually like that animation. I believe we have to duplicate that to all of the wings now. but I'm not sure if I want to do it at the same pace. It might need to be at the same pace, because I do feel like this Pokeball would fly quite smoothly instead of like small little jitters. I might want to move the little, yeah, we want to do a bit more with the animation probably. Okay, so these are gonna be the animations for this. Different pace, we'll have to check if we want to do that. Inner wing, duplicate that. Outer wing, duplicate that, outer wing, and middle wing. I don't like this. Do you have Legends CA? No, I don't. Like, I don't really game anymore, and that game just didn't look good enough for me. Duplicate this. Duplicate that. Doesn't look good enough and has stinky Mega Evolutions. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Mega Evolutions in general, so yeah, I didn't care that much for it. Basically, I didn't really feel like the game would be worth it to buy for me to come back to Pokemon. I will. Oh damn! It's snowing outside. I will probably get the new game, like the new generation, because one thing I love about Pokemon is new Pokemon. I don't really care that much about Mega Evolutions, never really did. So that's why I just felt like it's not for me. We're gonna have to copy all of these animations. Okay, apparently I can't. Why can't I? It doesn't work. Well, then we're just gonna copy all of them separately again. But we're gonna have to keyframe. We're gonna flip keyframes to X level. Middle wing, outer wing. Keyframe, flip keyframes, and inner wing. Okay, that might be an issue. So what if it starts with this animation? That's annoying for sure. That's something we'll have to figure out. But it's not that big of a deal because we can just tweak it a little bit. We've seen a new battle system. Yeah, you could run around. I haven't really played with it at all. I didn't really look at gameplay either. I was only interested in the new Mega Evolutions, and the rest of the game just felt boring, especially shiny hunting. I've lost the feeling for that because you're basically just it's worthless. It's definitely worthless, and it's not worth my time, to be honest. We might do it with new Pokemon, but the already existing Pokemon, I don't really care about collecting it that much anymore. Yeah, I did see the Mega Evolution for Meganium, which felt a bit lackluster too, to be honest. We need to copy these. Inner wing. Flip keyframes. Outer wing. Flip keyframes. Middle wing, sorry. Middle wing, flip keyframes. Something went wrong. Outer wing. The middle wing. Why does it connect so close? I'm so confused. It is the same one, I guess. I don't understand why it's not turned. I don't understand why doesn't it just go to the outside of the Pokemon? Did we do something with this wing? That's probably hopefully that's has something to do with it. I sincerely hope so. It actually... There we go. And now I think we should base the floating. Like, you just sit on bench, skip the night, and they reset the spawns. Yeah, something like that. Are there any megas I liked? I liked Victory Bell. Victory Bell was a fun mega, to be honest. The rest, I don't really think. I like the Lucario one, but there were a lot of them that just felt a bit lackluster, to be honest. Maybe we should now go back to the body and actually time. Hello. It's gonna fly like that. Hello. Like, I like it, but I'm not sure if I like this part where it just goes. Let's try to 1, 2, 4. Top 2 tend to move with a different timing than the bottom 2. Like, I am thinking about it, but at the same time, I hear you. But I thought for a floaty Pokemon, like, if it just does 2 things, it will move too fast at the same time. So, I see this as a slow flying Pokemon. Instead of one that just flaps all the time, I see this as a floaty Pokemon. So if I do it at separate timings, it will feel like it's flying like a bird, and I'm seeing this more flying, almost floating, and just slightly using its wings to stay afloat. That's why I went for the same timing. And what if I just... No, I don't want to make the timing more. And move with the sea currents, exactly. I think that's too fast. What if I make this smooth? You can clearly see when it resets. That's not something I want.
Come all you young rounders, and a story I'll tell of the promise of heaven and the warning of hell. But take heed where you ramble, or too soon you will go. Way up on the hillside where the new flowers grow. Well, he met in the springtime, sunset. Two star-crossed.
I'm really starting to like this.
In the still melt.
Damn, it's snowing really hard outside.
Where the loving was easy and the courting was brief. Well, they called her a beauty, they called him a thief.
And what if I also make this smooth? Yeah, apparently we rarely ever have snow here.
Where the
Okay, now we can move on to its head.
Called it wrong, but hell, it seemed alright. In the sun-painted picture, and the day turned to night. Come up on the hillside, we'll have a time. You'll bring the kisses, honey, I'll bring the wine. Keep your heart guarded, or too soon it'll fall. When one walks back home, honey, only one knows it all. Well, she walked up the hillside on one day, and the heart is a hunter, always knows its prey. And her father's old pistol hanging loose by her side. When she aimed once, she never shot twice. Well, the air was so still, the sky was so blue, before she could see them, the laughter she knew. She heard two shots ring out down in the town. There was three on the hillside, but only one headed down. I was just a baby, but I remember that day when I walked up the hillside.
Alright, that looks pretty decent.
Two bounds of clay. I'll always remember, and I'll never go back up the hillside where the new flowers grow. Back up the hillside where the new flowers grow.
Alright, duplicate to the end. Smooth. Grab that, paste that, flip the X. Wait, we shouldn't actually do it like that. It should be reversed. Place it right there. Okay, great. What the hell just happened? Place it back to 5 point. Well, guys, this is almost one animation done of the 85 we have to do. Right, now let's close everything. I don't remember how I do that. Fold all animations. Oh, no. Clear timeline. That's great. Now we go in for the hands, the arms. Alright. Let's smooth them out. $1.75. Place these right there too. Smooth them out. So we walk to the stream. Alright, now for the other hand, we're gonna just have to duplicate all the animations, and I don't think we have to flip it either. Because I wouldn't mind if it just used this, it flicked the same, into the same direction. Alright, outer hand. I don't want it to flick as hard right here. Alright, that should be the air idle animation. 3 hours later. Oh, animation takes so much freaking time, brothers. Oh. Alright. I do believe this could just work in the swimming animation too, but I'm not entirely sure. Can you guys name a Pokemon? Like, is there already a jellyfish Pokemon in Cobblemon? Frillish, maybe? I don't know if those have animations yet. Let me quickly grab Frillish. Which number is Frillish? Which generation even? Love this. I believe it's this generation. Neoligo? That one doesn't have an official model yet. Frillish is number 592. I doubt this one will have a model yet. Or at least have animations yet. 592. Open that right there. It doesn't have animations yet. Okay. What could be a similar kind? Tentacruel? Tentacruel. Maybe that one. Maybe that might actually be a good one. Tentacool. It doesn't have animations yet, so I can't look. I believe they do have animations, just the files that I have don't. We need to go and have we just need to go look into the game. We just need to have a check in the game to see if we can figure out how they move. Do they move up and down in the water as well? So maybe we could just use this animation in the water too. But that's what I need to look. I need to have a look how those animations behave in the game. Alright, so let's get into the testing facility. I hope it won't be lagging too hard. Graphic core is available. Well, I don't give a flying frick. This looks beautiful. Alright, so we wanna Pokey spawn tentacle. Pokey spawn tentacle. Frillish, that's a smart one as well. Spawn Frillish. This thing doesn't have animations, or they're super subtle. No, it does not have animations. It just moves. That thing doesn't seem to really have the best idle animations in the water either. Oh, these animations are so freaking god tier. I believe we can use the same animation. I will use the same animation, but we're gonna be smart about it. We're gonna be smart about it, and we just gonna tweak it slightly. So we're gonna duplicate this animation, and we're gonna be calling it Swim Idle. I believe that's what the name should be. I need to open Squirtle model. Ah, now I understand. The animations just aren't in here. Super annoying. Pokemon animations. I now understand what was going wrong. There we go. Now we have the animations in here too, which probably means Tentacruel has them. Open this file. Hello. Oh, those are only the animations. Models, Tentacruel. Add him right here. Which number was he? 73. No, I don't want to save it as a block bench model. Go back. 97, 79, I don't remember. 73. Animation. There we go. Water idle. Water swim. Water sleep. Ground idle. Damn. That looks freaking sick. Sleeping animation. Holy. The animator's freaking cooked with this one. So we won't be needing this one. Cream, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So the biggest thing we need to change is how fast this moves. Slow as balls, exactly. What if when Araloon sleeps, its tentacles get inside its head? You would need to stay afloat though. Snowy outside, it's snowy outside. Timeline, clear timeline. Let's check up on the wings now. I believe we should just only have one. Place this in here. I think this should be it. It shouldn't move more than this. The head is flying. Yeah, but I do think it. Holy crap! Look at that, guys. Oh, it's focused. You can see the snow, right? You can see the snow going. Holy crap! Oh. 1 second. Give us some. Well, I'm not a huge fan of snow. Bro, what the hell is happening? I need to see what I'm doing. Alright, we are back. Now it should be fixed. Okay, beautiful. Let's go back. The button doesn't work. Do it like that. 1 sec. Holy, it's even faster now. It is extremely wet snow though, so it's not sticking in. It's not staying on the ground. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, so this is the level of slowness we need to have. So we're gonna remove these. We're gonna place these right there and these right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Delete these. Grab them all, place them right there. I need to get a drink soon, because my voice is becoming raspy. Rasputin. Place that right there. So the movement needs to go a lot slower in general for the body too. So that's something we'll have to look into in a second. I don't want these to move. That's great, just a lot slower. And now the only thing we need to change is how much the body moves. What if we just delete these middle parts? No, it needs to have two. I feel like this would work in the water. I'm happy with this. Yeah! That's another animation done. Yeah! So how many others we need? We need water swim. So we don't need a walking animation, that's for sure. We do need an attacking animation. Let's have a look. Cries, we don't need a cry. Do we need a cry? It doesn't have a mouth though. Well, we do. It does need to have a cry. Can you guys name another Pokemon that could be similar to this? So I can look at... Like, is there a Pokemon that flies? I do believe we've already have Corviknight in here. With Air Glide, Macargo. Macargo flies extremely fast. So we have Air Glide, Air Fly. Cry. Holy, these animations are so freaking good. Thought you meant Snurd. No. So Ground Idol is not an option. We don't need that. We don't need Ground Walk. We don't need Ground Run. Air Idol is there. Air Glide. Does my Pokemon glide? I don't think it does. We just need Air Fly. I need to quickly have a look. Let's quickly open this. Oh, I'm opening a lot of stuff that I don't want to open. Open this. Open back up. There, right there. Cobblemon guide. We need to have a look at animations. I need to go to the extensive wiki. This is the file I want to go to. Add-on creation. Sounds to animation. Not gonna bother too hard with that right now. Custom Pokemon, custom models. Animation. Hover is Air Idle. A fly animation. So we basically need a flying animation, a swimming animation, a fainting animation, and a cry animation and sleep. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and an attack. We need 6 more animations. Ah! 6 more animations to go. Holy, look at all of these. Oh! Swimming animation. Luminion. I am not sure how I will do the flying animation yet. I'm not sure yet how that works. I'm gonna grab a bit of water and maybe a banana. I will be right back, my friends. I will be right back.
Stop what you're doing and let him go. Pack up all your things when you're finally done. Call me up, sweet mama, we'll run. 'Cause oh, what a way to live.
This man is back. Killing attack. Alright, 6 more animations to go, mother truckers. Let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it. Alright. I actually want to add like a text file. 1 second. Text. Animation counter. Text 6 animations left. Let me quickly change up the font. Oh, it actually doesn't work. Wait, why aren't my custom fonts working? Well, then let's go with Fredoka. I don't want... I actually think this looks horrible. I'm gonna remove it. I can't use my custom fonts and I don't like these fonts, so they're gonna go. Speaking of animations, I noticed yesterday that Zygarde complete forms walk animation in ZA has him floating off the ground to save on animating something with that skill. Fair. Alright. Wait, what is happening here? Okay, now it's fixed. So we need 6 more animations. We have the swim idol, it's just super slow. Then we have the air idol, who's a lot more floaty. We can make the crying animation. Animation.heirloom.cry. We could get a would need a custom sound for the crying animation again. So I'm not sure if I want to do this one yet. We could make a let's quickly make a custom cry. Something with cry. No match. Cobblemon cries. Say babalabadabdab. Alright, so we're gonna be checking some sounds. I need to open my epidemic sound window. We need to go to some FS. Whoa, no, not ambience. I'm thinking of sparkles, something sparkly. Bro, this music. What the fuck is this music, brother? Let's do some lo-fi in the back. Where's the fuck is lo-fi, my brothers? By the way, drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Bro, where the fuck is... Oh, here it is. Holy. I think it would have a little... This actually does wonders. Right, delete that. Delete that. We're gonna... can't I edit? I don't actually know how to edit this shit well. So we're gonna go with audio transitions. We're gonna add a custom constant fade into it. And now it needs to have a little kick. language. It kicks out too fast. I need a secondary sound. Bop. That's not too shabby. That's actually a perfect sound. Alright, so I want the kick of this to be right here. Okay, that's great. Now exponential fade. Drop the intensity a bit. So this is the sound. I would like it to start slowly gaining. Okay, great. Reverb. Alright, so we're gonna have to export this into a WAV file if it would like to do so. It's lagging. No. That's actually a pretty good sound. Hawk Tour. Waveform audio, we're gonna have to do cry heirloom cry. That's fine. We're gonna have to export it in, so it's exported now. We're gonna go into Audition, because this step is extremely freaking important. Because every time I did this without doing, every time I tried this without doing this step, the sound effect just wasn't working. Minecraftia Zeptor. Where did I believe it's in these files then. Snurth, game files, heirloom cry. Add it to the mix. Great. Maybe we can add a bit more oomph to it. I don't know how this works though, so I'm just I'm trying to boost it. What the fuck is this, brother? I have no clue what the fuck this shit is. I'm not gonna touch it. Can I just boost it? Bass boost it? Let's ask to chat. Audition how to bass boost. Best boost in a doe filter and EQ paramedic equalizer. So I was on a right one. Frequency 80 to 120 hertz. Bro, but I don't know what this does, brother. I don't. Okay, let's just export this thing. I don't know. Export this file. This is extremely important that we keep all of these formats. Araloon.ogg. Let's go 3 Araloon. This cry should work. Let's save that. That's fine. Let's save this and let's get away with that too. Now we need to animate effects. We need to do sound and we need to upload the sound. I believe it should be Araloon cry lowercase. Lowercase is the trick. Believe me guys, this is super important, because if we did not do that, it would be fucked later on. Let's try that again. Okay, so we need to fix this. We need to use this sound to our advantage. So I'm thinking we hear it fill up and it, that's a ring. God dang it. I feel like it's floating up, it's filling up. And that's where we need to go. So the body, rotation, position, and skill. I think we need to do something with this part. So I need to see the sound effect. Up until this point, it needs to just size up. How do I size it up? Just like this? And I'm thinking he just goes. So he fills up. And now we can do something with the animating side. Or stop there, brother. Cry? So this is an overlaying animation. So we need it gets overlaid to the part. So we want to do something with the head. Position. Interpolation smooth. I believe this should be smooth as well. And what if it just gets... Okay, that looks great. Can I just mute the sound now? Jesus. Smooth. And smooth. Okay, now play both at the same time. Alright, so that works. Is this enough? I don't know if I need the tentacles to move. Maybe then it needs to... Whoa. Maybe this needs to be a little bit more extreme then. Let's do it with the sound again. Where's the sound? Where the fresh fuck is the sound? Let's do it while he's swimming. That's fine. That's completely fine. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. I believe that should be it for the... I don't actually need it to do anything else with its arms. The 101, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm basically creating this Fakemon that's my viewers send in and one our vote. And adding it to Minecraft, as you can see. I'm currently adding all the animations, and then we can code it and add it to the game. So I'm currently working on its cry. I'm trying to figure out if I want the tentacles to move as well while doing the cry. Because if we take a look at my other model, for example, his little whiskers do move. And our Zaptor model, our other Pokemon we did, with its cry, as you can see, his head moves and his arms move a little too. So maybe I do want his arms to move a little bit, just a tiny bit, right? Move it, move it. I like them move it. Hey, let's go. All right, I can see the vision. I can definitely see the vision. Maybe we should move it differently. The middle part should probably move a bit more outwards, and this part as well. We want it to move a little bit more. Oeftersk, happy New Year's to you as well, man. Middle part. And then we should have it right there. I believe this should work. Down, why don't it move to down? Because it's a combination. It doesn't need to. So for example, if it's flying, it will be playing both of these animations at the same time. See, like it combines them. Let's smooth them out, see if that... Alright, great. Little claps, little claps. We need to open the other hands now. I believe this won't work. It won't work. So we're just gonna have to manually paste them in. That's something I will have to figure out after the stream, why it doesn't work like that. And maybe see, it might be due to, no, they're the same, I don't know. Maybe I opened them wrong. That's something we might be able to look into. We actually need to flip these animations, flip them to the other side, flip them to the other side, and flip them to the other side. Flip it. All right. Let's actually see how it works with both animations at the same time. I actually freaking like that, man. Oh, it's the beginning. Okay, and what if I just only play this? Because it looked weird, but... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So the crying animation works now too. Beautiful. That's 5 more to go. 5 more animations to go, guys. Then I will be able to do some coding, which isn't the most fun part to watch. But at the same time, I have become pretty decent at the way I need to make it. So it shouldn't be that hard to do. It will, of course, take some time, especially because I always make mistakes. Fainting animation, we could do that right now. Any ideas? Do you guys have any ideas for the fainting animation? Maybe it could deflate. That could be maybe be interesting. Like he's deflating. Alright, throw that in there. For the cry of small breathing with the sway. The cry animation is done. All its tentacles flop down. I want to work on this. I think that we could make a really fun fainting animation. I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we just flonk down. So he's just sway down. He falls on the ground. Sway down, and he deflates. I think that's could be fun. I want to look at Snurth. How long? So at 2 seconds, it needs to be down on the ground because the other animation might start playing. So in 2 seconds, the animation is 3 seconds, but at 2 seconds, the most part of the animation should have been done. Yeah, you guys haven't seen this yet. I'm sorry. Like, I haven't made a video about Snurth yet. Oh, yeah, this is Snurth. This is the little beach snail Pokemon we made. He's a bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. The eyes aren't as good as, like, it kind of looks good, but at the same time it does not. It looks a little bit scary. You know, an air balloon deflates. That would be fun too, to be honest. But I'm thinking he needs to fall down and just deflate at the same time. Because it would be fun to do it in that way, but I don't think I'm good enough to do so. I feel like it needs to deflate and fall down. I think that could be a fun thing. Your idea is extremely good as well, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think I'm capable yet to do animations like that. And I'm not sure if it fits the theme of Cobblemon. I do think it could be cool, I'm not gonna lie. So we need an attacking animation, that's for sure, but let's go for the fainting animation now. So can I go to 3 seconds? So 3 seconds is like a pop. I'm not sure yet. I think we're gonna do we wanna move it down to the ground? That's one thing for sure. I actually wanna go into the model real quick. Pivot point. Pivot point needs to be 0, 0, 0, right? But I do want him to float. Let's actually look where Corviknight's pivot point is. It is 0, 0, so we should put it at 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. Alright, let's continue animating. You might think why I'm doing stuff like that, but I know that will turn into issues later on. Could react like it's starting to deflate at the start. True. So before we continue, I think the first thing we do is drop it to the ground. So we're dropping it on the ground. And I'm thinking it should be turned sideways as well. So I'm thinking this should be the end of the animation. And that needs to happen here already. Wait, what? What is happening? Why? Ah, okay. Let's do it with its body instead. Alright, so I wanna... No, I want this. I'm thinking, by the way. I have an idea for next Paradox Project Mon. Why not Sawaddle? Could see its future form being used for gardens in the future. Sounds cool. I think I want to emphasize it even more. Just go ham. It needs to be a bit faster. I would like it to be oomph. We need to exaggerate. I feel like that's important with these animations. Oh. Hey Sam, welcome to the stream, brother. Slither of task. Let's for now play it on loop mode so I can actually see what I'm making. I don't actually have to press play every single time. I want them to fall faster though. And what if he deflates right here and he just moves to this side? I'm thinking. Mm. Like, he falls down and he bounces back up and he just shoots. And he shoots. Maybe he should shoot upwards a little and a bit further. Yeah. I'm thinking his body will shrink. So this part will just shrink from this point onwards. So we're gonna add size. And do position as well. That won't hurt. So we're gonna have the size. We're gonna, oh. Closer. Okay. Smoothing as such. What if I smooth these out too? Okay, that's great. All right, now for the arms as such. I need to go for the hands. Inner hand, middle hand, outer hand. We're gonna flap them downwards. I want this movement to be even more extreme. Inner hand, let's we want to avoid clipping there, so we could move these parts a little bit more. Smooth. Holy, that looks great, brother. Oof. He's like a sinking ship. However, this part needs to be played a bit earlier. Oh, never mind. No, this part, the shrinking. What if I remove those? This feels like it gives enough power to move him that way. right, great. Super happy with that. Actually super happy with that. So right now we gotta just copy these things over to the other ones. Middle hand, middle hand, inner hand, inner hand. We're trying to avoid clipping. And here it actually needs to, without clipping, it needs to lay sort of on the ground. That looks great, brother. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we gotta do the wings. Let's quickly save just to be sure. Clear up the timeline. Only grab the body back. Now we gotta do the wings. I'm not sure what to do with the wings yet. We're making good progress though, my guys. Faint animation, I believe, just gets played, not played over, it just overrides the other animation. So we shouldn't worry about that too much. Alright, so he's just sticking onto there. That's great. What the fuck is this bird, brother? Get the frick out of here. Jesus. I believe this should work as the animation for the wings. Super simple. Not really too visible either. than me. And what if we now smoothen these out? We're moving him a bit closer in the prior animation. Alright, that looks freaking gorgeous. So we're gonna have to do this with all the other wings. Which wing is this? It's the other side. This one is gonna be slightly different, of course. Copy outer wing. Copy in middle wing. Copy inner wing. I don't want to set a marker. And like the reason I want this one to be slightly different, because I don't want it to clip into the ground. So we're gonna have to slightly bend these over. Need to look at this thing as well, because this thing is clipping into the ground. So I actually want to move this slightly higher. Inner wing, middle wing. Alright, great. Now we can actually place these. Outer wing. Outer wing, no, sorry. Outer wing. Middle wing. Middle wing and inner wing. Great. Now remove these, I think. 6 needs to go, 4 can stay. And that means the only one we still need is this one. 5. Outer wing. Copy that. Middle wing. Copy that. And inner wing. Alright, that's a fainting animation. Freaking 2 down, 4 more to go. Woo! 4 down, 2 more to go. Actually, 2 down, 4 more to go. Frick! Ah! So we want to add a special animation now, which is just going to be his attacking animation. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Sorry. Special. I won't give him a physical attacking animation. He's just only gonna have a special attacking animation. This is one of those animations that overlays the other ones. So you can just quickly have a look at Snurth, how long the special attacking animation was. 3 seconds, and at 75 points it started its action. So I wanna move the inner hand up till this point. No, not that crazy, please. Up till this point. And flip it a little bit. Flip it a little freaking bit. How long is this thing? I already forgot. 3 seconds. So we're gonna move this to 3 seconds. And this is where we want the magic to happen. No clipping. There's no clipping, great. And move the top part. Wait, why are we getting comments? On what am I getting comments? Oh, hey, Nico. I haven't seen Nico in a long time. Damn. Alrighty. Let's continue. Resetting position, so we're gonna copy this and place it back. And what if we smoothen this out? By the way, fainting animation should not loop. play once. Right, that looks great. We can now copy this over. Let's open inner hand, middle hand, and outer hand. ChatGPT, block bench, how to copy keyframes from multiple layers onto the same layers for the left arm, for example. Alright, so we have to do it for each thing manually, apparently. Middle hand. We actually need to flip these animations, flip these keyframes before we forget. Flipping and flip it. Bam. Now if we play the air animation, it doesn't work that well because in the air animation it's flicking as well. Have you seen Mega Blaziken Z? That doesn't exist. You baited me, brother. You baited me. So we want to make sure that the body has some movement as well in this thing to make up for that weird stuff. So we want to move this upwards a little bit. Face red, droopy eyes. And clap it right down. What happens if I smoothen these out? And what happens if I play these together now? Ha 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 ha. Yes! Look at that, brothers! Look at that! Clunk! And what happens if I do it together with this? Yeah! Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's a freaking animation and a half. And it was super simple. Super quick. Let's go. 3 down, 3 more to go. Whoa! Oh, whoa! Which ones though? The flying animation. I believe we've all the special ones now. Sleeping animation. That's a thing though. How would this thing sleep? It would need to remain flying, right? It needs to fly. I don't want it to be ground. Can it sleep in the sky? Like, you won't even see that it sleeps, right? Oh, 1 second, someone is ringing the doorbell. What the hell on there? All 6 tentacle arms or whatever they are. Curl its arms around the side of its body. But then he can't fly, right? I don't think he should he will never be on the ground except for when he dies. Like, that's the only point where I want this Pokemon to be on the ground. So other than that, he needs to be in the sky all the time. Can he? Like, he could. The thing is, you won't see that he's sleeping anyway, because he doesn't have a face. What if he flaps his arms up and down even slower? So this is his idle animation. What if he just I know what to do. I know what to do. So basically, we're gonna copy the air idle animation. Maybe we're gonna copy the swimming animation. Yeah, let's copy the swimming animation. Duplicate. I have an idea. Rename. Sleep. Whenever he sleeps, his arms, the front arms wrap over the face like a sleep mask and have the bulb on top look like breathing. That's a smart idea. That's an incredibly good idea. So basically what I was thinking, I was thinking this, right? I don't want any rotations. Can I reset that pivot point? No, that's not gonna do the trick. Oh, here. 0. Oh, I need to do position 0. 0. And 0. So what I was thinking, this was the first thing that came to mind. I was thinking we just drop his arms down. Drop his arms down. And just have him like hang like that with his front arms. But your idea is way more fun. Your idea is way more fun. So let's remove all of these. Inner hand shouldn't be out that much. Secondary hand. Got the idea from cat sleep. That's incredible. Make him go belly up like he's... I can't see what's it called? I can't see emojis. Why can't I see emojis? Well, it is what it is. I don't see them in the official YouTube chat either. I got the idea from cat sleep. But yeah, like, I think this is a great idea, to be honest. Let him just float up like normal. And the only thing that moves, he should move his arms a little bit. So we're gonna move the inner arm downward with the rest. He's not clipping, right? That's such a good idea. And we could indeed make him look like he's breathing. At this point, I do want this little thing to be out a little bit more. To give him a bit more space between his head. I do think this needs to be slightly more like that. Great. Great suggestion. Place that right there. Copy this as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Phantom. Welcome to the stream. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to grab these. And now it works. It does work. Super strange. What is happening? No. Outer hand? What the fuck did I just do? Okay, so we're gonna remove these. We're gonna go in here. Wait, what the freeze effect do? I need to copy all of them. There we go. Middle hand. Smoothen them out. There we go. Let's try that again. Inner hand, duplicate that. Middle hand, duplicate that. And outer hand doesn't need to change that much, but it needs to be removed. And the keyframes need to flip. Keyframes flip, and final one, flip them as well, which should bring them together. Yeah, that's such a good idea. Holy, look at that. It's funny though. It is a good animation as well. We need to inflate this body. We need to do the scale. We could S up the scale by one little thing and move it slightly backwards. It's a 5-second animation, which means 1.2.5. Place that right there. 1.2.5 right there. I actually may just want him to only do this once. True, for sure, for sure. Alright, that looks great. Animation, sleeping animation done as well. Bang! So, we need 2 more animations. 2 more animations to go. Super sleep animation always good for a laugh since it sleeps face down on the floor. True, I've seen that one. But this Pokemon can never land on the ground except for when he dies. Hunkle Klunkle. One last, 2 more animations to go. The flying animation and the swimming animation. I'm not yet sure, like, how would it swim? It probably, like, we have the air idle, it flicks that way. But in the water, it can just use this in the water, that's fine. This is fine, but then he flaps backwards. So instead of him flying, he just swoops. He just does this and he just goes forward. I think I wanna go with the swimming animation first because that one should be easier. Eel snake swimming with its wings. I was thinking like he flaps behind him, like a squid. So he flaps them behind him and he just goes forward. I do think I want to go with a completely new animation because I don't want to be is it swim? Water swim. Water swim, water. He can use this in the water as well. He wouldn't need a new sleeping animation for either. He can use the same one for both. So I want to do a completely new animation form purely because of the fact that I want to have the full freedom with it again. So I think I want to first clean up the timeline. So I want to start with its little wings. So how long is the swimming animation? Oh, this is done with Molang. I hate Molang. Molang is so freaking good, but I have no clue how it fucking works, so we're not gonna be using that. Ground walk animation, 2 seconds, and then it needs to loop. So it needs to do its animation, and then that's it. So we are flunk. So it could move more over here. Maybe already over here and move it to 2 seconds. Saber, welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. Move this slightly more like that so it has the flunk effect. And now we're just gonna go full send it backwards. I wanted to almost touch the other one. I do think this is slightly too far. I think they won't touch. Grab this, place it right there. I don't want him to be that fast though. Slightly faster. Smooth these out. I want these to maybe rotate a bit more downwards as well, purely to make him a bit more three-dimensional. What if this part happens? Let's actually loop this. Yo, nice. Rip the autocorrect, brother. I actually wanna make him a little bit less fast though. So I want to give him a bit more time to actually flap his wings back. Slightly more downwards. And then he moves forwards with every little whoosh that he has. I think I want to copy these things over. And we can move the rest of the body nextward. I want to lie, the Pokemon franchise going downhill, at least at the moment. Controlled by Nintendo. Well, we always say that, right? I believe it should be fine the moment that they will release a new game, or just do one good game and boom, they're back. It's just that simple. Their franchise is too big to die. They don't even have to do much. The game's selling like crazy. Okay, so I think we can copy these animations over to the other wings now. Middle wing, outer wing. Let's grab the outer wing, animate it, and flip them. Flippity flippity floop. Middle wing animation. Keyframe, flip them too. And the inner wing animation. Keyframe, flip them as well. So we want to avoid this clipping. Where does it clip? So we want to make sure that it doesn't clip like that. So this thing, 5, 5. All right, great. The wings were an angel and were a little thicker. We're at an angle. Yeah, I can't do them at an angle. Because you can already see it's clipping slightly right there. Maybe they could have been a bit thicker, but that's not what we went for. It looks like this right now. Okay, so we can now copy this animation, these animations to the upper side. Inner wing. Inner wing. Middle wing. I'm so done with copying these animations onto every wing. I'm so freaking done with the animation part for this Pokemon. I might want to flip this to the top. Flip on Y level. Can I flip these all on Y level? I actually like that. I really like that actually. So I'm gonna be copying this right here. It's outer wing, middle wing, and inner wing. Drop it like it's hot, and now we have to flip them to the other side. Boom. Boom. Okay, great. So that part is done. There's a little bit of clipping. Do we have to fix that? I know why it happens. Because of this turn. So maybe just for every single part right there, we're just gonna move it inwards one little thing. So it doesn't do that clipping. It has slightly other clipping issues now, but this is, I believe this is better than it being open. I don't mind these clipping issues as much. I'd rather have these than the other ones. Okay, great. Now what we have to do, I want to remove the timeline a little bit, clean it up, and grab the body. Because we have, of course, have to make him move forwards. At this point, he needs to move forwards. So we're gonna move his body actually place this right here. I don't really know how this should work though. Do I need to move it? How? Is there a Pokemon that swims like the way I want it to swim? Maybe you shouldn't move at all. You might be thinking, huh? You shouldn't move at all? Just hear me out for a second. Why is my timeline skewed like that? It's bugged. It's bugging me, so I need to quickly go back in. Water swim. Why can't I see the water swim? Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, so what if it only... So this should be the starting point. I believe if we just... If we move this point a bit further backwards... Is this how we should do it? And this should be slightly more like that, and then smooth that as well. Does this need to be smooth? Maybe make the arms coming back in together faster and more snappy, like it's trying harder. Yeah, but that's the thing. I want it to be a jellyfish kind of Pokemon. I don't want it to be that fast, right? I don't want him to be snappy. I want him to be a slow mother trucker in the water. I want him to be just chill. I mean, it's a fine animation, I believe, like this. So let's do something with its arms now. Oh, well, jellyfish move, inflating the bell and pushing water out to move. It's more squid-like. True, but it is a sort. I see this Pokemon as sort of as a jellyfish, but it has the wings, so it can utilize them. But I feel like it's just as smart as a jellyfish. It just exists, but it doesn't. Somewhat like that. What can I do with its arms? Let's just try something. Okay, so we wanna flap them out. Or do we flap them more inwards at this point? Sarge, back to the stream. Arms look too small. It is what it is. I can't change it anymore. I kind of like them the way they are. I'm not sure if I want this to happen. I don't think I want him to use these as swimming material as well. No, I don't. I actually want the swimming animation for this. Inner hand. Place it at 3 seconds. And 1.5 then, I guess. All right. No, not that one. Arrow. Swim idle. Outer hand. And flip these as well. We only need the middle hand now. Middle hand. Place him back to 3. I believe we haven't flipped these yet. I don't want them to move this much though. By the way, I need this to be on this number. I don't want them to move this much. Remove the hand, please. Rotation. Arc, I think, should be higher. The arc. What do you mean with arc? I don't actually want him to be this low. I do want him to start moving to the other side. Other one, welcome back. I'm basically animating the swimming animation. So I'm trying to figure out how I need to make the swimming animation. The degree which the arms move. Do you mean more just faster? Is that what you mean with the arc? I think I'm happy with it right now though. I don't want the arms to be like moving like crazy. I actually want them to be, of course I want them moving, but it's not like I want them swaying like crazy, because it is a slow Pokemon, or at least in the water. I see it as a dumb slow Pokemon. I don't know if it's actually slow though. Let's have a look. By the way, if you want your Fakemon made for Minecraft, you can send in your artwork in the Discord, !Discord right now. You can join the Discord, because Araloon won as well. Speed it's not bad, it's not great, but it's not bad either. But I just see it as a slow, dumb Pokemon. You can send in your artwork, and if you get the most votes in the Discord, you will be added to the cup vote, and you will eventually, your Pokemon will be made for Minecraft. Just like this one, because I did not come up with this idea. I know technically he should be swaying the other way around, because this would push him backwards as well. He should be moving, it should be the other way around. Maybe we should try that. Maybe we should actually try that. Let's do linear. Move this. Move that. Place this in the middle. Delete those. Smoothen these out. I don't want them to sync up like that. And what if I grab them and place them just like that as well? I don't actually mind that. I don't actually mind that. His wings actually, his flippers feel a lot more a lot better in this way. A lot more natural. So we're gonna grab those. We're gonna go in here, delete these just to be sure, and flip them to the other side. Like I said earlier, I can't wait to just be done with this thing, purely because of the fact that this little section is annoying. I have to copy everything over. Oh, we've got, it's just the outer hand, I believe. Flip them. I actually like that. It's quite funny. It looks a bit more humanoid like this. I think that's funny. Alright, so the swimming animation. 5 down, 1 more to go. Let's go. So swimming has been checked off. Flying animation, I'm not sure yet how I will do this. We probably just have to move this animation a bit more forward every time he flaps. So I want to just try and duplicate this one. Let's quickly check how that should name. Air fly. Right, air fly. Air fly. Loop that animation. Corvi Knight. Air fly is a 1.6 second. So this should be a lot shorter as well. Let's actually delete this one and make a new one. The reason why I want to make a new one is to make sure wait, override. I believe did we do this in here? Let me quickly play music. Alright, now trending. Did we do that with the faint animation? No, we didn't do anything in there. That's fine. Did I do it with their fainting animation? They don't have a fainting animation. Okay, they don't have a fainting animation. Bad. I actually should make a fainting animation for Zapdos as well, and an attacking animation. Maybe we'll do that after this one. Air fly. So we wanna I think we could just copy these animations though. Outer wing. This goes to 6.3. Five, 1, 1, 2. 5, 1, 2. 1, 2. You know, as it is a jellyfish and you for the walk animation, you won't have a walking animation. Let's actually copy these over. Why are we trying to reinvent the wheel? Middle wing. Yeah, I only wanted to use the inflating. I wanted to use that as a rare kind of a rare kind of thing that happens. How long is the water swimming animation? Also 3 seconds. I think my animations need 3 seconds. Jesus, what the fuck is this music? Why is it going? I remember when I lost my mind. There we go. So it's just probably going to be a bit more. It's probably just going to be quite similar to the idle animation, just moving a bit more forwards. Middle wing. Inner wing. All right, great. That's those wings. We're gonna move the body later on. Um, that's the inner wing. Middle wing. I don't know what's happening there with the rotation of the thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, but I don't want this one to be the exact same way. Oh. Okay, needs to be a bit more flat. Okay, beautiful. Alright, that's great, great stuff. We're gonna copy this, and we only need to do the final one. Simple like that. Outer wing. Where the fresh Fakadu? Outer wing, middle wing. And the outer wing, the inner wing. Flip the keyframes. Okay, great. Now we can just move the body around. We should be able to move the body around. No, actually, this one. I do want to clear all the keyframes for a second so I can see what I'm doing. The water swim. Air fly. Actually, maybe we can just... Let's see what happens with smoothness. Okay, great. I do think I want the head to behave the same way. as we've had in this animation. Place that one right there, place the animation back to 3 seconds. I hope everything looks good once I add it into the game, because that's not necessarily... Okay, that's too much. Well, hence it is once again. Alright, let's grab the inner hand. Outer hand, let's grab that shit. And middle hand, grab that as well. Okay, inner hand, outer hand, middle hand, Okay, so those are all the animations I needed. I won't be making Zepter right now. I don't feel like making the animations for Zepter that he's missing. So we are gonna be adding this mother trucker to Minecraft now. I've never made a flying or swimming Pokemon before. So that's gotta be an interesting thing for sure. Wow, his Air Idol has a lot more going for him though. Maybe we should do a little bit more animation with its body. Alright, beautiful. We need to export this. I don't really remember everything on how to export this thing. How to get it ready. This is gonna be me testing everything, seeing if I still remember how to add a Pokemon into Minecraft. Because I, for frick's sake, don't remember everything. So we're gonna open another window. We are just gonna have to copy everything. So everything we see, we need to copy that. So we're gonna have to make a new file in here and call it Heirloom. And you see Zepter animation. We need to save these animations. There we go. And we can place these in this file. Boom. We can now go to models. We need to make a new file. Heirloom. And this is where we should post a geo in, right? Snort geo.json. Save that model. Heirloom.geo.json. Place it in there. Posers. I believe this is a file we need to make. Yes, we do. So we're gonna make a new file. Maybe we should at the same time already change everything we might need to change in those files while we're at it. Text file heirloom.json. Yeah. Let's open Snurth. Get rid of that. Open this one. This, however, is gonna be an extremely annoying task, or at least not necessarily annoying, but change all occurrences. How did I do that? Change all occurrences. Um, oh no, that's not how I should do it. I don't want this. I don't. Okay, there it goes. How can I? Ah, there we go. Heirloom. So heirloom, all the animations work now, but we of course don't have a walking animation. We need to go online and see how they did that in theirs. Is this a poser file? Was this a poser file? This is the wrong folder. It is a poser file. We need to get to the poser file. Example. It's a quirk, sleeping. Battle standing, don't have that. I need to have a hover. Okay, so we need to have the hover animation, floating animation, and swimming animation. It doesn't have a blink though, so we need to remove the blink. These are all the animations we should add, I think. So let's open this folder. And we could place them right there. Let's do an enter. This needs to have a dot right there, hover. Change all occurrences to heirloom. Beautiful. It doesn't have a blink. So these parts can go. Everything that says blink needs to go. We do have a water idle animation, right? What? Swim idle. Fuck. Ah! Water idle. Loop. Let's, before we export it, let's actually check all if there are play once, faint, play once, sleep, loop, yes, loop, yes. So we need to save this again. And we need to go back into the animations folder. Wrong file. We need to go into animations, heirloom, and we need to delete this one. Yes. Copy and paste it. That should work. Now we can go back into the poser file. It doesn't have a blink, so we want to make sure that it won't try to go for a blink. No blink, sleep, that's fine. It's touching water. It doesn't have a standing animation, so this can go as well. Portrait poses, portrait profile is battle, is touching water, animation, ground idle. It doesn't have a blinking animation because it doesn't have eyes. Blink, 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 blink. Let's remove blink. Try to explore any cave region as a cave without drink 1 cup of hot dog water. Drink 1 cup of hot dog water. That's for sure a better idea. Blinking animation is gone. That's great. We can delete this too. Look head, water idle, what? I'm not sure about sleeping though. Can they sleep in the sky? Cobblemon guide. Definitely check out this website if you want to make your own, because it's definitely a useful tool. Walking, sleeping. There's no tips about sleeping. That's mildly annoying. Sleeping, sleep. So we can just remove this, I think. I think that should work. Walking can go because we don't have a walking animation. So we have fly, air idle, air fly. So we have the air fly, water idle, air idle, water swim. We have the cry, the faint, the special, and the physical. Both will use those. So this should be a good enough poser. This is something we'll have to fix on later. That's fine. Let's continue. Araloon should be working. We need to make a resolver file now. Let's actually duplicate this. Snurth. Because why not? Araloon. This should do the trick. No, not Araloon. Araloon. What does a resolver do? Poser. Change all occurrences. Delete. Whoa. Delete. Araloon. Loon. There we go. This should all work. We of course need to export the textures. And did we make the shiny texture? Don't remember actually. Whew. Hey, this did not change. Okay, so we need to export the textures. It doesn't have a shiny yet. We did not create the shiny. So we need to export this. Export the texture. Where can I export the texture? Change file. That's fine, we can grab it out of there. Wait, we placed it in here, right? Let's place it in there for now. And now place it in here. Actually, we want to do large icons. I like that more. We need to make the shiny. I completely forgot about the shiny. So let's go into Photoshop. I sincerely hope that it just works from the get-go. I sincerely hope that. And if it doesn't, it is what it is. I believe we have the shiny somewhere in the Discord. I believe it was here. Okay, it just turns pink. Everything turns pink. Open link. Does that work? It does. Alright, let's go. Let me quickly respond to my girlfriend. Okay, so we need to change everything to pink. Especially these blue parts. And we need to make sure that we keep the same contrast and stuff. So we're gonna copy it. And we're gonna change the color of that to more pink. That's great. Layer through copy. Let's change. Oh, that actually worked. It needs to be a bit bluish. It needs to be like slimmed down. Somewhat like that. Okay, these are going to turn a bit pinkish as well. Wait, is this the texture? This is the wrong one. It's fine though. It actually doesn't matter. Layer through copy. It's more purpley. This is actually the right color. Beautiful. Now the wings. Layer through copy. This needs to be a soft. It doesn't have saturation, so we need to do color overlay. I believe this should be it. It's a mixture of a lot of freaking colors, and I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of it, but that's just shiny how it looks. Where did I save that? I believe it's in here. Okay, so yeah. Let's double check what its name should be. Heirloom, lower score shiny. That's why I checked. Heirloom underscore shiny. Nova, welcome to the stream. Let's actually double check. You're making the add-on? Yeah, I'm adding this Pokemon. Ugh, that looks hideous. But it is what the shiny looks like. Here, look at this. Feeling good because I finally figured out what was wrong with one of my monster ability. Hey, let's go. I get the feeling, man. It looks unwell. It does. Maybe we should lower the brightness of this layer. Make it slightly more in tune with one another. So it isn't as harsh on your eyes. Yeah, replace that shit. Let's go. Let's try this import texture. I like that a lot more though. It feels sick though. It feels like it's sick. And this one doesn't really feel sick, but it is the colors. I used the exact same colors that's in there. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we just need to make the face. The face does need to be a bit more colored. Because like this, he looks dead. For fuck's sake. I did it wrong. Delete that shit. Import this texture. Yeah, that looks better. That actually looks better. Yeah. Looking dead for a jellyfish is pretty unusual. True. I think it looks decent. It isn't the shiny palette I would go for. But I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this palette. Honestly, never thought of making Cobblemon content for my channel. Go for it, Nova. You are incredible. Do the same thing what I'm doing. Like make a model a day and just post a short about it. If you ever wanna spar about it, let me know. You can definitely send me a message on Discord as well. I would love to help you if you have any questions about editing or such. But like, why not post it, right? It's the tan. It makes it look like it's naked. That just may be me. Yeah, but like, how would we change that? For real, of course. Send me a message. I love to help. Like, it is a bit that color, right? Maybe if we revive my channel, go for it. Like what I'm doing right now, it's a great way. I'm just practicing modeling and have content. That's what I'm trying to do. Should we try to make these a little bit more less saturated then? Or like lighter? Like what the fuck is happening? Why didn't anything change? Okay, that doesn't change a thing. dirty white color maybe. What if we just go for a bit more yellowy then? Let's try this. Let's try this palette. I do actually want to keep it as a separate name for now, because maybe we won't actually like it. Do we like this more? I need to change the colors of the wings. Yes. Do we like this more than the pinkish? Like the white or pinkish? Like it more? Right, then we need to change these. Yes, these as well. And paste it on there. So we're gonna go with that color then. Delete and delete. Delete that shit as well. Get the fuck out of here. It doesn't match well with the pink. True. But that's just what it looks like, right? I do think it looks cool if you find this in the game. Chat, the shiny may just be chopped. True. But if you find this in the game, it could actually work though. Like, the differences make it a cool shiny. Alright, let's continue. It'd be fun if I did a Fakemon video style most Fakemon creators do, but with the Cobblemon spin. For sure, man. For sure. Like, you should definitely... I honestly like shiny, great. You should definitely do it, man. There's no reason to not make content. Like, if you can earn a little bit more with that, or actually be able to monetize it, don't need to be pretty true. There's no reason not to do it. Okay. Let's run it back. Language. We need to grab this. Yeah, no worries. I know. My bad. My bad. I was just about to say, bro, I know how to code. Shut the fuck up. I do not know how to code. Whoa. Heirloom. Okay, so I believe he should have a little dex entry. Let's see if it's not too long. It is quite long. Everyone drifts gently through warm sea winds, its frail tentacles trailing like soft clouds. It's a little bit too long. Heck, I prefer that shinies are realistic to actual Pokemon shinies than just being pretty for being pretty. True. Blue Mon with pink shiny is very common thing on Pokemon. Makes total sense. Let's go. These pieces of lore might be a little bit too long, so we might go in and change that up a little bit. Despite its calm appearance, Heirloom is energetic and sweet-natured. It returns to sea only when coral buds begin to bloom. Alright, so we can delete that last sentence. It cheerfully follows those it trusts. There we go. Simple, cut out a little bit to make it fit, to not make it too long. So the language file has been filled in correctly. Beautiful. Bro, I freaking love this, man. Like, everything should work, right? ChatGPT summarizes this information for me. True, that's I used ChatGPT for whenever I need to make a moveset for these Pokemon. Because, like, I don't give a flying frick about the gameplay part. That's not true, but I don't want to come up with movesets for a Pokemon. Like, I just want to make the Pokemon. That's what I like. I don't really care about movesets or competitive viability and stuff. Go for it, Nova. Go for it. I might not respond quickly purely because of the fact that I will only have Discord open when I'm on my PC, because I don't have it on my phone. But I will for sure respond. New file. What is this file? Oh, it is a cry. I sincerely hope that it works this time. It should though. If it doesn't, I don't know why it wouldn't. I've said that sentence so many times because it always goes wrong. Heirloom. Beautiful. Copy these. Large icons, please. Thank you. Wait, does it need to have texture? No, it just needs to be snurth. My bad. Whoa, no. Heirloom.png and heirloom_shiny.png. Alright, textures are in. Sounds.json. Bro, I love this so much. It's like filling in a form. Heirloom. Not loop, again. Copy that. Copy that. And copy that. This should be sufficient. Heirloom. Let's double check. Rename that. Heirloom_cry.ogg. Let's double check. Heirloom_cry. Let's go back. Now we go into the data file. I'm gonna try continuing my Invisimals project. Go for it, my brother. Spawn pool world. I have no clue where the frick this Pokemon should spawn. Still on the Invisimals fan project. Let's go. Species file. I don't remember what this is. This is all this crap. This has got to be easy though. This has got to be easy. I can generate this through a Fakemon generator. So let's do that right now. Get rid of this, open this, Fakemon generator. Yeah, exactly. Let me quickly grab myself some water. Water? You freaking water? She got 2008. She got 2008. Gotta get it. Underwater gaze. Valid for sure. Name air, but he also spawns in the sky. Should spawn in the sky because it is a flying mother trucker. 2002. Height. Let's actually grab this on the side so I can look. Is this height in meters? No, it isn't. Is it? But I don't remember. Let's quickly check. Height. 4.5. Is it pure flying? I believe it was water fairy. It's a water fairy type, apparently. Height 4.5 and weight 65. I don't know what that means. How is this height generated again? Cobblemon guide. Let me quickly check. Measurement. Hectograms. Hectograms, okay. 4.2 kg to a hectogram. 42. 42. What the fuck was the other thing? Height is decimeters. 0.5 meter to decimeter. 5. Okay, can stay the same. Types water and fairy. It's a very good idea. Abilities. Jesus freaking. Arrow fail. It doesn't have that. Or is that aura fail? Pastel fail, water fail, aroma fail. Arrow fail Pokemon. Is that even an ability? Aurora fail. Is that an ability? Aurora fail. No, so it can't have that one. It can have clear body though, that's for sure. What fail ability Pokemons? From attacks that limit their move choices. Effects that prevent the use of moves. Roma fail? Do we give it this one? Wouldn't understand why. I guess it doesn't have to do anything with food. So let's not. Let's just give it one ability then. Serene Grace. That's fine. What would you argue the showdown searchability filters in Team Builder? I don't have that thing though. Showdown. What would the catch rate be of this thing? Let me come up with a Pokemon. What's a similar kind of Pokemon? Frillish, right? Frillish is a Tentacool. Actually do Tentacool for its catch rate. Catch rate 190. How does this work? $190. Hatch rate. Let's do the same. Let's just follow this thing. Hatch rate 20 cycles. 20. 50-50 gender rate. It's a website. I know the website. It does have genders, right? Yeah, it does have genders. Does it have genders? Yeah, it has genders. What kind of egg group can it be? Egg group? Shape of the free. Water 3? Water? What the hell is that? Why is there 3 waters? Anything flying? Fairy egg group? Is there a fairy thing? Fairy, yeah, those are fine. Base stats, 48 HP, 35 attack, defense is 42, special attacks is 62, special defense is 58 for sea animals that aren't fish. I have no clue about how these games work. What is the speed? Slow. 1. Medium fast. No, just fast. It's just useless Pokemon. What kind of thing would it give? Automatically special attack. Yeah, that's fine. 1 special attack. Water 1 is for semi-aquatic. Ah. Yeah, true. They are weird. I need to generate a moveset for this thing. So chat, give me a moveset. I have a water type fairy type Pokemon named Araloon. It can also fly. These are its stats. Give me a move set for it. Give it Skull Thrust. Supposed to spawn in warm oceans. Valid. Alright, it's generating. It just doesn't want to generate, I guess. Let's try that again. Sometimes she just doesn't want to do it. There we go. Bro, what the heck is that? I don't want it to see. No, I need a learn move set with levels. And what's the other thing? Plus DMs, and the other thing plus egg moves. Tutor moves don't really care about that. Yeah, what in the II slop are those? I know, right? What the flick? Bubble. Okay, we have a move set. Let's place it to the side. Wait. It went back. No! Yeah, exactly. A learn set with levels and TM and egg moves. Right, let's try that again. Fairy wind, water gun. Yeah, let's do that. ChatGPT knows about Araloon Pokedex. Whoops. Alright, let's get it. Fairy Wind, level 1. Is that OP? Whoa, how much? Fairy Wind? How much damage does... Ah, no, that's fine. Fairy Wind, plus another one. Another one bites dust. Water Gun? I don't want him... I want him to learn that on level 30. Water Gun. Another one. Tail Whip. It doesn't have a tail. I don't care. Fairy Wind is busted. Let's go for it then. Make the Pokemon at least somewhat useful. Because it is a first stage. Kinda poopy, yeah? Kinda poopy. Kinda poopy dookie. Charm. I like Charm for a Pokemon without eyes. 10. Give it a Wrap. That's a good one. That's a freaking great one even. Let's actually... I feel like it would not get Tail Whip. Rep would be a better move. Yeah, fair. Let's go. Thank you for the tip. Icy Wind. I'm not giving it Icy Wind. I don't see the reason. Then again, though, it's a flying. I think Icy Wind could be cool. Icy Wind would be thematic cool that it flies and can use that cold wind. I feel Icy Wind though, but I feel like it should be a bit higher up on the chain because Aurora Beam, good move as well. Level 16, Water Pulse. Level 18 then. Level 18. Icy Wind. Level 20. Draining Kiss. It doesn't have a mouth though. Get the fuck out of here. Thunder Wave later. That's cool as well. I feel this could be a good level for Thunder Wave. Air Cutter. 24. Air Cutter. Alluring Voice perhaps. What does that move do? 28. 20. Rain Dance. Give it Surf 2. I don't want to give it Surf. It's a first stage Pokemon, right? I don't think it could generate that. Dazzling Gleam, 36. Dazzling Gleam. Aurora Beam, 40. Aqua Ring. And Aurora Beam. How OP is Aurora Beam? We do that 43. Level 43. Give Surf for the Evo. Yeah, true. Maybe Surf could become like an egg move. That would be... Do we give Surf as an egg move then? That might be cool. Aurora Beam isn't that OP then. That's fine. TM moves. TM moves. TM. Protect. Protect is always good. TM. Rest. I feel like it could rest. It's one of these basic moves. Sleep Talk. I don't want to give it Sleep Talk. Water Pulse. There's no reason to have it as a TM, but I will give it in anyways. Chilling Water. I don't know what it does, but I will give it to him as a TM. TM. Icy Wind. TM. First stage do get those strong moves, but always after like, yeah. Rain Dance. Rain Dance. It will evolve with a shiny stone. I know what you're thinking, but it's a water type. Well, yes, but the evo will be something magnet. Yeah, cool. Maybe I will make that one day as well. TM. What am I looking at? Calm Mind. Yeah, I think it could have Calm Mind. Has a big head. If this works in one try. If everything works from the get-go, I'm gonna lose my mind, guys. Dazzling Gleam, Surf. I don't want to give it Surf. Whirlpool. I do want to give it that. TM, Swift. It's always a good one. Tailwind. I don't feel that with this Pokemon. Helping Hand, Substitute. No, that's fine. Egg moves. Egg moves, Misty Terrain. Another one. Wish. Is that OP? I don't want to give him Wish. Live Deal. That's a good move for that. Egg moves, Thunder Wave, Toxic Spikes. Valid. Thunder Wave. Egg moves. Toxic Spikes. Giga Drain. Giga Drain. I think egg moves are cool, right? I think those can go a little bit hard. Give him Scald. Give him Psychic. Explode. I'm not giving him Explode. Trick. Moonblast. Moonblast? Moonblast is sick. Problem is that we gotta think that. We gotta think what? Heal Pulse. Yeah, this is fine. I feel like this is a good enough move. Trick Room. Oh, that's too OP. Then maybe there's no Pokemon on the same egg group that learn those moves. That's fine. I don't want to go into too deep. Tutor moves aren't a thing yet, right? Do we give him tutor moves? I don't think that's a thing yet in Cobblemon, but maybe it will one day. So I feel like it would be a good idea to add them for just in case. Bounce would be funny. Air Slash. Air Slash. Tutor. Ominous Wind. Snore. Substitute. I like that. People trying to get Moonblast so that we know compatible parents. Well, that they will have to wait for me to make it then. That's great. The skill of this Pokemon. Let's keep it like this for now. We'll have to look into the game. Can this monster fall asleep? Yes. It's not nocturnal. Sleep on a bed with players? No. Can this monster walk? No. Can this monster swim? Yes. The monster breathe underwater. Does this monster prefer water? It does. But at the same time, it flies. I don't know. It's both? Yeah, I know, but... Like, no file. Do you know? Should I check this? Does this need to be checked? Because I feel like it will fly into the water if it... I don't know. Maybe it does prefer it. And if it can't see water, I don't know. Because I want it to fly. Prefer water means that. Yeah, well, of course it will do both. But I'm going to try to search water. So, we don't want that then. Because we just want him to be in the water or not. We don't want it to be... It doesn't need to be in the water. We don't need to check that. Alright, drops. What kind of drops could we give this Pokemon? What kind of drops would we give this mother trucker? And in the meantime, let me respond to my girlfriend. Cobblemon drops like glow ink sack. I feel that. That could be fun. Feather. It would be fun if it drops a feather. Ink sack ID. Um, 1 to 3 chance. Let's drop the chance a little bit. Dead corals. That's a good one. That's a good one, to be honest. coral Minecraft idea. That tube. I feel like it could keep it alive. Do we give it a block or like a fan? Brain coral? Dead brain coral? These need to be dead? Alright, let's do dead brain coral. Do we give him, like, make him drop it always? I like that side. Only problem I have with is that every mon you make will never stop walking. Yeah, you just need to add wonder chance to it. You need to do the wonder chance. 90%. Alright, we'll drop it somewhere to there. Okay, evolutions. It doesn't have any. Download. Beautiful. Poser file. Get the fuck out of here, brother. Species. Let's drop this in here, and I will of course open this file next to it because I want to make sure we indeed add the wonder chance. I don't remember where. Can walk. Now close this again. Alright, where were we? We were in Visual Studio. Poser or bitch, not gonna lie. Any issue? Cause a crash. I never really had issues with the poser instead. Yeah, we did make it shiny. There we go. This is it shiny. Okay, let's continue. Storm rain, sand streams. I was so confused. Yeah, we did make it pink. Voids, land, falls, depth, normal. Where is wonder chance? Here. A wonder chance is 1. Let's actually double check. Oh, we need to go to the wiki. No, not that wiki. This one. Hello, are you gonna load? Apparently not. Okay, there we go. Knows the Pokédex. Yeah, I've added that already. Poser. This is a poser file. No, it is not. This is not a poser file, right? Species file. Species. I need to quickly see what wonder chance. New poser and the old poser. Yeah, I'm working with the new ones, from what I remember. I've never made a Pokemon with an evolution either. Regional forms, don't give a frick. Isn't it in here then that I found wonder chance? Let's actually Google it. Cobblemon wonder chance. I want to know how it's calculated. This is the one I'm looking for. Walk on water, can swim in water. Walk on lava, herbal lava, swim speed. Can fly. More ticks it takes before. It's 120. Wonder chance is 120. So we're gonna make that 120 as well. We'll just keep everything at the basic value, and we'll see if we have to change it later on. This is all working. I don't really have to change much about this. For the shiny stone or a Corsolana team, probably with a shiny stone then. Okay, that's it for this file. This should be okay now. So this leaves us with only the spawn pool file that we have to fill in. So I'm gonna duplicate, copy, and paste this one. And I'm gonna call this Heirloom. And we're gonna open this. Okay. Replace all instances. Natural. This is definitely not an ultra rare group. Spawn pool files. Let's open the wiki again. Spawn pool files. I'm gonna open it on the side real quick. So I can look at it. Wait, I will open it here so you can see what I'm doing. And I can read the chat. So we need some spawn files. We need some spawn IDs. I believe this should be the one. You wanted it to spawn in the warm oceans, right? Warm ocean. Warm. Cobblemon is warm ocean. Warm ocean, that is where it will spawn. Place them in there. Place this one in there too. What are the ultra rare and those kind of things are? Rare, common. I think it's a common Pokemon. I don't see this as a rare Pokemon, so I'm gonna place it in the common section. Level 5 to 13. That's fine. Weight. Overweight. Wait, what does weight do? It determines how likely a Pokemon with a spawn weight is 10 times less likely to appear than a Pokemon with a spawn. Both Pokemon have the same standards having spawn weight. So is higher better? Is higher more common? Yeah, so we're gonna place it at 10. He's super common. Context grounded. What does that mean? Submerged. It could be submerged. 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 Okay. Pokemon presets natural. What is presets? Underwater. Underwater. There we go. This should do it. This should already spawn him. Can see sky. I don't really know if that's necessary in there. Let me actually see if they have an example. Spawn pile, wishy-washy, spawn pile. Submerged, common, can see sky, true. I do want to place him in a cave next to glow squids. That would be sick. Cobblemon is... Do we have any other spawns that we see it in? We see it in a warm ocean. But anywhere else? Let's ask chat. It spawns in warm oceans, but also in the skies. Sometimes give me Minecraft craft biomes that would fit it. Should be its most common spawns. Warm ocean, lukewarm ocean. Common is lukewarm ocean. Lush caves, that's a good one. Lukewarm oceans and coral reefs. Coral. Wait, that's already warm ocean. Reef. No, that's fine. That's already warm ocean. Should be rare, emphasizing its flying natures. Windswept hills is a good one. Hills. So we want to make it secondary spawn. So I'm thinking, let's quickly open Zapdoor because I know it has 2 spawns. So it needs to have, let's actually quickly save. Needs to have that in there. Okay, Araloon 2 then. Yes, Araloon 2. Underwater, no. For a flying Pokemon. Clink, Elekid. Spawn pool foul flying Cobblemon. How does that work? I do have that somewhere in here. If you just go back to Pokemon, Bedrock, Cobblemon, assets, resources, data, Cobblemon, spawn pool world, a flying Pokemon that can't not fly. What is a Pokemon that can't sit down? Does anyone know a Pokemon that can't sit down? Just has to fly all the time? What is a real Pokemon that would fit the all times flying spawn? It only floats. Abra? But it's not like a flying one. Drifloon? Drifloon. Drifloon is a good one. Drifloon. Drifloon is the perfect one, to be honest. The context grounded. Drifloon, but now I need to know. Submerged for land spawns, surface spawns, or water or lava. They can't spawn in the land. They can't spawn in land though. I guess they can only spawn on the ground, which is quite logical. Cobblemon is sky. Oh no, they can. Cobblemon is sky. So this. So we need the biomes. Cobblemon is sky. Araloon, natural. Pokemon submerged? No. Grounded, I guess. Grounded. Is it common though? I wanna do non-common then. Uncommon. I don't want to make him rare though. Uncommon. And I actually want to make him level 13 to like 21 if you find them flying. Weight, probably like 6. Drop that down. Can see sky. Cobblemon is sky. That should do it, right? Like it could randomly spawn in the skies. I feel that. So that should be everything, I believe. What the frig? Why am I clicking on the clock? So remove that. That should be legit everything. Species file, custom. We did that. Oh my goo gaga. Well, this thing is always fun, right? Because you might be thinking, oh Nick, let's go, you did it. But now the real pain in the ass comes out. Delete that. Now the real pain in the ass comes out. Version 03. Because we have to test it in the game. Open the folder. Data packs. Copy, delete, paste, go back, resource packs, delete, paste, saves, Happy Meals testing facility, data packs, delete, and there we go. It should work, guys. Oh, I'm so scared, brother. I'm so scared, man. The reason why I'm scared is this. At this moment, it either works and we're freaking happy, or it doesn't work, and that means somewhere in the process I've screwed up and I will have to figure out where I screwed up. And that is so annoying. It's so freaking difficult. I'm happy as well. Let's go. Well, usually it doesn't crash. Usually, like I It wasn't my add-on though. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was my add-on. We are asking chat why it can't load. Like that's the thing. I have no clue what the reason could be now. I'm truly sad because my Fakemon isn't able to load. It will, no worries. That's the thing. I legit don't have a clue what went wrong now. Let's just run through some files. I may have found it. We found it. Whoa, that was quickly. We may have found the issue. This needs to close. Why doesn't this close? Where's the other mistake then? I don't see another mistake. Ah, here. Okay, this should do it. Sometimes it can be something so small like this, but it doesn't need to work. Like it could still not work right now. That's the difficult part. That's the annoying part. Because yeah, we probably have fixed it now. At least the basics are fixed. But we're still not entirely sure. copy, get rid of this, duplicate it into there, get out of this part, resource packs, delete that, paste it in there, cobbling monsters. Alright, let's go. Attempt number 2. See if it actually works. I am not so sure. Hello? Let's go. We want to add all of these back. That's good sign. It at least loaded now. It has at least loaded. That's... So it's the data pack that's wrong now. I've never had this bug before, which makes it difficult because it doesn't pinpoint what's wrong. Okay, so the poser was wrong. No, that there's no tool. Like, you can only ask chat. Okay, so we should be in the clear on the poser file. Tickle me pink. Okay. Let's check. Let's just run it back. This should be fine. This shouldn't cause the issue. Heirloom.json. We should check the names as well. Heirloom. I don't see any mistakes in here either. I don't think that this is the issue. Make sure the names are correct. Heirloom. Well, let's go into assets. Heirloom. Textures are there, so textures are not the issue. Sound is there, not the issue. Heirloom. Heirloom description name should not be the issue. I'm saying should not be the issue as if I'm 100% sure that it isn't. But I believe it's not the issue. Heirloom, heirloom.cry, snort.cry should not be any issue. Animations, heirloom. So if idle, that might be it though. Like, we need to open the poser file. There might be something wrong in here. Color me blue and tickle me. Bro, I just closed everything that I did not want to close. So this is the poser. Cry special. Poser blink. Maybe in here. Resource, blink, evolution. Does it need a blink? Maybe it needs a blink animation. That could be the case. Animations. Rico. I don't think it needs a blink animation. So let's continue. Maybe it's something else. So we have animation .heirloom.air idle. That should be the right name. Water idle. Heirloom.sleep. We have sleep, air idle, water swim, water idle, air fly. Pardon me. Maybe that is wrong. I don't know if that's wrong. Let's see if we can find anything else, and maybe that's wrong. Airfly. I don't see anything wrong with the animation file. Resolvers. Maybe this is the one. Species Cobblemon Heirloom. I don't know why it's not working. Models? I don't think anything needs there. I think you shouldn't even have to change anything in here. Ooh. Bro, I have no clue. I legit don't have a flying freaking clue why it's not even loading. I don't have a clue why it's not working. I fucking hate this. Heirloom.png, heirloom_.shy. Okay, nothing is wrong with this one. Okay, as it come on Discord. Well, they won't really reply that fast. And the issue with that is that I don't know what the issue is. It does have a console log, but when I showed it, let's just try it again. Let's see if chat can find the issue. What's actually happening? Automatically gets error during a resource row. Okay, let's try it. Maybe it's not even an issue with my file. A happy monster contains invalid JSON. This is the fatal one. Expected name at column 5 pet poses hover animation. Poses. Poser files. This is not the one. Poser hover. Is it in here? Hover closes. Hover opens. Hover closes. Fly opens. It closes. Float opens. It closes. Swim opens. It closes. What are you on then? Well, it is closed. Now, let's see if this helps. I don't see it's doing anything, but maybe it does. I don't know. We can always try. I don't know. I really don't fucking know. Compress to zip file. Like, this has never happened to me before either, so it's not like a thing, a fault that I have had before. So it's not like I can reference like previous fixes. Right, attempt number 3. I don't think this has fixed anything. Well, we're gonna try it anyways. Huh. It makes me happy. No. Why? Like the resource pack gets loaded. It's not the resource pack. It is the data pack that's wrong. It didn't work. Hmm. Let me see, meta file. Your spawn data. Preset name underwater. So it might be that file. Heirloom. Wishy-washy presets. Water. Oh, if this is the fix, I'm gonna lose my mind. If this is the fix, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, let's actually open Zapdoor. That's another mistake. That is another mistake. Okay, we may have fixed it now, or we may not. That's the beauty of this. It can be many things. Alright. Yeah. Shader packs, resource packs. Remove and paste. Bro, I really hope it works. I've never had this happen before. Like, I have had it happen that it crashed. When the Pokemon was in the game, but I've never had it happen that the data pack just wouldn't load. But it's not weird because we've of course have done something new, something with water and stuff. I've never made a Pokemon that goes underwater, so we have to figure out a new way that it works as well. So let's see if the spawn pool file actually was the issue. It could be. No, it doesn't work again. It takes too long. Oh. Wait, is it crashing? No, it's not crashing. It has crashed. It did crash. Maybe it crashed. Maybe it crashed because I was flicking through things. That happens sometimes. We're gonna try it one more. Once more. What the hell? We're gonna try it once more. Maybe it just crashed because it was overloading the PC. Maybe. Yo, what type of Fakemon have you made so far for this project? Durblor, back to the stream. Basically, we've only made 2. And I'm trying to add it into the game right now. But it is crashing. Wait. It may have... We're in the game now. So basically the ones I've added are actually 3. This is the one. Snurth and Zapdos are the ones I've added. And are now gonna attempt to spawn. Oh my god, I'm so scared. We're now going to attempt to spawn our new one. Pokespawn. Yeah, that's my... It definitely sounds like me. What's its name? Araloon. It's in the game. Oh my god. Why are these guys walking on water? What the helly? What the helly? Why are they... That's not supposed to happen, what they are doing right now. What the frick was that? A new problem, but the Pokemon works. Pokegive? Araloon? Pokegive. Araloon. So like that is definitely what we have to change, the little menu size. I definitely want to change the speed of the Pokemon too. I feel like he swims way too fast. So that is something we will have to fix. We have to lower the speed of him swimming. I do really like its animation. It looks stupid. I want to see him fly though. Look at that. Alright, that looks good though. Like, I'm happy with that. He is in the game. Did the sound work? The sound doesn't work again. We have to fix that again. I thought we did everything right, but apparently not. Sound doesn't work yet though, but okay. Let's see if the animations do work. EXP candy. Oh, can we fight? I actually want to see if the animations work. What is happening? Oh, there's so many mistakes. Ah! There's so many problems, man. Okay, let's see if the other animations do work. Yeah, yeah, it does look like that. Okay, that animation works. His attacking animation works. Why doesn't the rest though? Like now his idol works again. But in battle, we might need to change that. That his battle animation is the regular animation too. Maybe we've screwed something up right there. I'm not sure. All in all, I do think the Pokemon, for what it is, looks really good. I like it. I also like it in the water. So what do we need to fix? Water, swim speed? Swim speed is definitely something we need to fix. And we need to make his animations work, that's for sure. Like I want him to swim a bit slower. Okay, so that is something. Swim speed should be a lot lower. Like fly speed is fine. I don't mind him flying at this pace. But I do mind him swimming at that pace. So swim speed, drop it down. So overall pretty successful. But the battle animation did not work. And the sound once again is not working. So let's try that once more. Maybe it was just a bug. Doubt it though. See, now it is. Now it has his animation. What the helly? What? Wait, was his fainting animation playing actually? I didn't see if his fainting animation played. Bro, I don't even know. Like, what the hell? Maybe he thought the game thought he was he stood on the ground. Because he doesn't have a ground idle animation, right? Maybe that's the issue? Bro, I have no clue. Did his fainting animation play? Yes, okay. Fainting animation works. Sometimes it just doesn't feel like it. For real, though. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Okay, well, let's go and fix most of the issues, I guess. What was one of the issues? Of course, the menu is an issue, but that is something I will probably fix off stream because it's tedious. The animations did seem to work in the end. What was the other issue? Swim speed and animation. Swim speed. Yeah, that was the right. Thank you. I completely forgot. It's not the animation file, but holy. And the sound wasn't working. I'm losing my mind, man. That's so annoying. This is the third freaking mon that I've tried, and the sound just does not work, bro. Maybe we did find a possible mistake, right? Let's check it in Snurth. We need to find the cry. Special ground run. Ground walk. Sleep. Cry. Yeah, here's the mistake. We have already found the mistake. Now the cry should be fixed. If I can find it in the file. Faint, why is the faint so long? Holy crapperoni. Okay, Pokemon.araloon.cry. That should fix that. Okay. On to the next one. 1 second. Let me fix that real quick. And there we go. Get ready. Get ready. Okay. Wait. Click there. Click there. Beautiful. That's fixed. Swim speed. Swim speed is in, I don't remember actually. Poser file? Species file, I think. I think it's in a species file. Yeah. Bro, he just stood there. Dong, dong, dong. I believe it's in the species file. Swim speed. Fly speed horizontally. Swim speed. I do quickly need to check what swim speed means. This is not the right folder. We need to go in here. Swim speed. Cobblemon's Wonder Chance. This is where I found it. Swim speed. But like, is 0.1 slower? I guess so, right? 0.1 should be a lot slower. Now actually ask ChatGPT. It works now. But my land dwelling Pokemon run super fast at the top of the water. How can I fix this? Considering Cobblemon movement, behavior fixes. See if he can figure it out for me. Like I believe something is going wrong now with the floating animation. That since we have floating in there, maybe it's just getting ruined. Can you load already? So you can swim in water, true. Oh, always get Pokemon setting from walking. Is that actually a thing? Can walk on water? Ah, yes. So we need to fix that really quick in the other ones. Can swim in water, can walk on water. False. Well, apparently that is something I had not figured out before, so the more you know, I guess. Swim, can swim in water, can walk on water. That should fix that issue as well. Maybe we fixed like all of the issues. I hope the sound works though. If the sound works, I'm happy. I still don't know why the animation just wasn't playing just a second ago. Oh, I don't know. I really don't have a flying clue, man. We already had the folder open. Delete. Resource packs. Saves. Fakemon's testing facility, and delete it once more and paste it once more. Play. Oh my god, this should now everything should be working, like legit everything. There shouldn't be a single thing that doesn't work now. I believe I fixed literally every single thing except for maybe that little bug that this animation just wasn't playing. But other than that, it should be completely fixed now. Like I can do some research off stream if it needs to have a ground walking animation or a ground idle animation if it doesn't walk. But that's something I will have to figure out later. Pew, 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 pew. New version of Crafted Core is available. Well, I don't give a flying damn. Okay, so test. Test. It's crashing. My PC is not handling Minecraft too well. Verdomme man. I need to turn off the music to do the proper custom cry sound check. If it doesn't work right now with the custom sound, I legit don't have a clue. I will have to go back and re-export the audio because maybe that's the issue now. But that's the freaking tough part. The audio file has ruined me so many times before. It costed me hours upon hours upon hours on trying to make that perfect. So hopefully we can make it work now. It's not playing! And I don't know why! Ah! Oh, that's so freaking annoying, man. But let's check if the Zaptor thing is fixed. Swim speed. Swim speed is still crazy on these guys, though. Okay, it's just their swim speed that's crazy. Their swim speeds should not be this high. There we go. That's way more the... Yeah, let's go, let's go. That works though. That works. Oh my god, let's go. This is actually the swim speed I want this Pokemon to have in the water. Just relaxed. Just chill vibes. Why are you looking like that, brother? Stop looking like that. Crazy. Actually freaking crazy. To be fair, I could see Zaptor being able to run on water. That's true though. I don't even dislike that, to be honest, but at the same time it also looks extremely stupid. But true, I hear you though. I hear you. Maybe for him it actually does work lore-wise. But like, look at him. Look how slow he is, and then he gets in the water. And he just zooms. He goes faster on water than he goes on land. That's not how it's supposed to happen. Okay, but Araloon seems to be working, except for its custom cry, as always. So that's something we will have to fix. Go back and fix. I maybe want to change the head so it turns a little bit further, instead of where, like, it clips out of the head a little bit sometimes. So that's something I want to fix now too. Which means we're gonna have to go into the model, and we're gonna have to grab the head, and where's the pivot point on this? Why does it clip out of the head so far then? Because the pivot point is actually decent. Pivot point, what if I place it slightly in front? It gets even worse. One more in the back. Now it doesn't clip out of the head as much anymore. But now it clips into the head. Well, I think this then is probably the best. Let's just leave it at that. Oh wait, no, what we just had was better. It needs to be slightly more to the back. Does it though? Let's just leave it at this. It's fine. And let's turn on some music again. Animation, water. For one, we need to fix the water walking speed of Zaptor. 0.1. Do the same for Snurth. 0.1. Okay, great. Those issues should be fixed now. Let me think. What was the final thing we wanted to fix? Yes, the sound. The custom sound. Click on here. Let's see if it's the issue with the file itself. Heirloom cry. Then it has to be properties. Wait, let's actually keep these open. This is so strange. It should be working. tell the truth and care about what I say. I've been trying to do my best. 16-bit level. Pokemon that name that cry. That should be fixed. Pokemon dot name dot. Ah, there we go. dot cry. That should be fixed. Maybe I should just read my own maybe I should just read my own tips. Oh, such a fucking idiot. Ah, such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I legit here, look at this. I legit have wrote it down. You need to export it through blah 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 blah. I already did that. I've literally written it down. If it doesn't work right now, it has to be due to the file. The issue should be that I had an underscore instead of a dot in the animation file. So now it should completely work. I don't see a reason why it doesn't work, but I've once again said that many times before. And usually there is something that I haven't spotted yet. Can't wait though. Like it's cool to see another Pokemon added to the mix. I will be posting another short today, 2 actually. 2 and 1 will be the cup vote. So hopefully some people will start voting on that again. One second. Wait, why is it taking so much time? It was just a PC. It was just a PC. Alright, we're in. New version of Crafted Core, bro. If you say that one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I know the music is still playing, but... That's his sound. It does, I do feel like it starts playing a little bit late. I like it though. It's subtle, its movements. Great. So it works. Legit, the only thing I need to fix is the menu size. But that's something I will do off stream because it's super boring to watch and super annoying to do, and it requires your alt tabbing a lot, and that's not great for recording. I would say it... Are there holes in the wings? Did we do that in our... Do we have holes in our texture? Why are there holes in the texture? No, it wasn't like that. Thank you, PM Astro. Thank you for so much. Okay, so the texture is broken, I guess. Ooh, for losing my mind. Ah. Okay. So I'm guessing we have to go over both sides in order to fix the texture. I believe that's gonna fix that issue. Do I know for sure? No. No. So we're gonna turn off shading. Jesus. And we're gonna have to go over every single little texture. Let's... Oh. We have to go over every single texture that might be missing. It may have been a great idea to make a screenshot so we know... we know which textures are missing. Let's actually go back and do that. Let's really quickly make a screenshot. Oh, man, it's way more difficult than you think doing these models, man. There's always something that just doesn't work from the get-go, but it's fine. I'm happy with the progress we're making. We at least made we've added three custom Pokemon into the game yet already. And that is cool. And imagine if we just keep practicing every single day, how much better we would become at this. Because that is what I'm doing, of course, with my new content. 2.2k on my latest short. Okay, let's go. Alright, so we were going to make a screenshot. Can you stop moving, little fricker? I believe F1, F2, F3. Okay, let's wait. No, it's not F3, it's F2. Okay. This should work. Where do they store screenshots? I believe it's in this folder, right? Screenshots. Did he time it correctly? Yes, he did. Okay. I can now look on the side and see which textures are missing. So we gotta paint over them. Especially in the bigger parts of the wings. There seems to be missing quite a lot of them. But it seems it's just missing everywhere. Like if you look at this, it's missing everywhere. Okay, let's go. Let's just hope the issue isn't that big of a deal to fix. We're gonna get the paintbrush. And we're gonna go over it on every single side. Every single pixel that's missing. Okay. Especially this color picker. This one seems to be missing. Close that, close that. Close that, close that. Close that, close that. Alright, that should already be the fix for 2 of these points. Now I need to do this one. It should fix him on both sides, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. Color picker. Like, I'm not even sure that what I'm doing, that it works. Right, we're filling it in slowly now. I believe we've already... Wait, are there pixels missing? Yes, there are pixels missing from the front class too. So we are fixing an issue big time. I can see it. I can see it in the texture part. We should be slowly fixing these gaps. It doesn't seem to be on the bottom part. It mostly seems to be on the top part. So what I believe that happened is that it's only textured on one side and the other one isn't, why it's just not loading. At least that's what I hope that is the issue. Like these are not even. That's weird. Okay, so which color is that? Okay. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's some part I fixed. Wait, when? Okay. Okay, that is fixed too. Bro, this is such a tedious process. Oh my lord. Alright, that's another hole fixed. And that's another one. You might not see it that well, but I can see in this little screen which ones I'm missing. So that makes it a bit easier. I believe the wings are completely fixed now. Which area is this? Why can't I click it? Wait, horn, what? Okay, I don't know what that is, but let's continue. How couldn't you seen the gaps before? So basically what I think happened is that I've textured one side and it looks like it flipped it over to the other side, which it didn't. So probably what happened is that it was using the right side, but instead of rendering the back side of the right side, it didn't render that. So you would need to have right and left in order for it to be rendered properly. I think that is what happened. Okay, that one is connected. That one is 2. That was 2. That was 2. That was 2. Oh Also connected. Also connected. So I'm now running the test to see if there's any part missing on these. No, these seems to be fine. This means that the texture that we need to fix the texture of the shiny as well. Oh, that's so annoying. Is it though? It is a little bit. Export this texture. Export the texture. It is a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Models, results. Wait, I exported the textures, right? Wait, there we go. Okay, that is fixed the roost gate. Layer via copy. Okay, that's the shiny fixed as well. It wasn't actually that difficult. Annoying though. It was annoying, that's for sure. But it was not difficult. Okay, so now we go into the Happymon's file, assets, Cobblemon, textures, Pokemon, Heirloom. Copy and paste. Oh, I don't want this in there. Okay. The final time we have to open this and we should be done. We should be completely done. Crazy. Actually crazy right now. The love got me looking so crazy right now. All right, let's run it. Let's run it one last time, my friends. Let's go. Please work. Man, I really just hope it works. I hope the texture just looks good now. I didn't even notice it at first. But it was just when I looked at it, it just clicked and I figured out, wait, I believe those things were closed. And it looked off to me. And well, it was. Bro, crafted core, suck my... Alright, heirloom. The inside, look at that. So this side works of the little is arms. So this side does work, that side does not. Okay, stop. So the wings are working wonderfully. Chris, welcome back. So we need to texture the inside of those wings. Oh my god, I'm so done with this shit. But it's a good learning process, right? It's a good learning process because we do know that we have to fill out both sides for now. So that's something we definitely have to keep in mind for the next time we texture one of these models. So we need to run it back once more, and we need to go over every single little texture that we missed, and then boom, we're ready. So turn off the body and turn off the head, please. So basically we're just gonna grab these colors and just run it over them. Clink, clink, clink. Clink, clink. Clink, clink. And one less darker. Oh wait, this was actually this. Arms, yes, the little arms. I was literally fixing cables, like break and place it again. Damn. Bro, it's so light that I just can't see the difference between certain pixels. This should be everything. Connect to the Wi-Fi, that's why I got off. I see. This should have fixed everything now. That's even. This is not even though. Okay, that's even as well. Those are even too. Even. even. Okay. Alright, place the final attempt. Okay. That's it, guys. That's freaking it. This should be the last thing. Now it should work. Well, that's a good thing to know, man. I'm not even kidding. I'm glad we figured that out. But as you can see, if you want to do this yourself and make your own custom Pokemon, it's actually super simple. Like, adding it to Minecraft just takes a lot of time, purely because of the fact that you're doing it for the first time and everything is new. But once you have set up once you've done it once, it's gonna be a lot easier. Yes, we struggled, yes, we had some hiccups, but they were easily fixable because we've done it 2 times already. And I sort of know where to look a little bit. And you could just ask ChatGPT for the crash logs. And just ask him why it didn't work. But overall, once you've done it a few times, it gets quite simple. It's just following the steps you've taken before. And yes, I'm not perfectly good at it yet. But it's getting easier and easier. And every single time you make a mistake, if you learn from it, you will make them again, or at least know or at least know how to fix them. And reading notes is super simple. Yeah, that's a good tactic as well. Read the notes you made before. Let's go. Alright, crafted core. I don't even know what you are, but I'm getting pissed. Look at that. Look at that. Now he looks good. Now he actually looks perfect. Holy cripperoony, man. That's something to be proud of. Let's get the gang together. Wait, we didn't test the swim speed. I need to test the swim speed for these guys. It's so weird that that thing can just fly. Can you just get into the water, little Zaptor, please? Okay, he can still swim like crazy fast. Bro, Zaptor, can you get into the water? Okay, so it's not fixed, and I don't know why. I really don't know why they are so freaking fast on water. Because it's not swim speed then. I don't know, it's something I will fix later. It's time to head off the stream. Scepter hates water, yeah, apparently. It's cool though, it's cool seeing these 3 models come to life in Minecraft. We definitely still have a lot to learn though. But overall, I'm extremely happy with the progress we're making. So yeah, that's Heirloom, the latest edition. The latest freaking edition. We should check one thing though. Biome. Check. No. Locate. Locate biome. Warm ocean. That's one thing we need to check. It should be common, so we might even find it while flying around here. Hey, there it is. Imagine if it was shiny. Imagine if it was shiny. Look at them. It actually fits so well though. Like, it's kind of sad that it doesn't have eyes, because I feel like a Pokemon always has to have some sort of eye, but it spawns in here though. Look at them, they're actually spawning quite a lot, which is cool because I don't see this Pokemon as rare. Maybe it's a bit too common though. Is it too common, guys? I don't know. But I feel like it's a jellyfish, right? So it should spawn quite often. I don't really see it as too cool of a Pokemon to not spawn that much. Uncommon? It currently is common. We could make it uncommon. I will make it uncommon. It spawns quite often now. But it looks cool though. And look at it. It can also go above water. That's so freaking awesome. I think we did a good job. I really think we did a good job. Like, look at that. I already read the Pokédex. I've already added it. That's cool, man. Especially when you look at it right here, right? This is so cool to see. When you look at this thing right here and you just see it in the game. Bro, that's freaking awesome, brother. Holy. I actually want to see the shiny now, though. Heirloom shiny. Whoa, that's such a difficult shiny to spot in the water. You don't actually see that much of a difference in the water. Look at that, though. Outside of the water, it looks good, though. It looks good, like, holy. Bro, that's so freaking awesome. For the people that don't know, I want to show you the shinies of Zapdos and Snurt as well, while we're at it. Zapdos shiny. Look at that. That's, imagine getting this shiny though. Imagine getting this shiny in the game. That'd be freaking crazy. Poke spawn Snurt. And this is Snurt, it's shiny. Also a freaking fire shiny. Like, look at that. Man, we are making some good progress in here, man. Look at them. Ugh. Oof. Well, that's gotta be it. Was there something I needed to fix? I needed to make him uncommon. That's the last thing we need to do. And then I have to fix the menu sizes and the walking in water. Let's quickly do the spawn pool file. Let's turn his bucket into uncommon. uncommon. That's fine. And let's lower it down to 8. That's great. And the rest I will do off stream. Oh my god, guys. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for today. Holy. Let's play some outro music real quick. That was a lot of freaking work, man. Where's the chat, brother? Where is the freaking chat? Why is there no chat? Wait. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let's go into Blockbench. Wait, there wasn't a chat all day long. Oh my god. I'm such a freaking monkey. I'm such a monkey, guys. I'm so sorry. There was no chat. There was no chat all stream. There legit was... There was no chat on stream for the entirety of the stream. But I can't even see it right now. It isn't working properly. Well, it's fine, it's fine. Next stream with a chat. 6 hours, yes indeed. Well guys, drop in the Discord, !Discord. Post your Fakemon. Hey, there it is. There it is. Okay, so guys, you can drop in your own Fakemon in the Discord right now. I will maybe make it in the next stream. Maybe I will make it in the next stream, who knows. Thank you all for watching today. Ladina, good to see you again, Ladina. Good to see you again. Gabriel, thank you for dropping by as well. And Creams, thank you for actually submitting the artwork. Holy crap, guys. 3 Fakemon done. Sick. Gabriel, goodbye. I'm late, but see ya. Well, I appreciate you coming in. Goodbye. I actually have to end the stream right now.